You could at least give me a chance to set up. Like, come on. Oh, and first, like 2 seconds after I pressed the go live. No, fuck you. Fuck you, buddy. Tentacle and sleeping. Thank you for that amazing input. I really... Jesus Christ. Some people, honestly. It's always tentacle hentai this, tentacle hentai. Ooh. How we're talking. This is what we like to see. Anyway. Hello. I'm back. I am alive, surprisingly. But I know. I thought I was dead too. Yes. We are back. In some Genshin. We're going to Snezhnaya. The, you know, region of ice. Hopefully it's going to be better than Dragonspine. But yeah, it's going to be hella fun. Did I remember the 2 things I was going to talk about? Not at all. We did reach 170 followers on Twitch, so, you know, big wins for the slimes. Also, but yeah, you know, we're back. Genshin. So today, Genshin, Wednesday Genshin, the second part of the Snezhnaya story. I'll be jumping back into Nikkei's story because I want to, you know, I actually want to finish the fucking main story up to where we're at. The cinematic trailer that they put out for it looked amazing, so I would quite like to jump into that. Just saying. But yeah. I don't think there was any. Oh. Ow. Ow. I'm... How did he do that? It's not of his muscles. Yeah, but there's some muscles that. How does he know how to move those muscles? That's what I want to know. Oh, we're back down to 169 followers. I'm gonna kill the person who unfollowed. Anyway. But yeah. How did he? How does he know how to move those muscles? That's what I want to know. It's insane.
How's it hanging, Deborah?
What did you say? Don't call me that.
What's up, Jake?
Mr. Brown, are you filming this?
Well, you gotta put down your...
What's up, Jake? Eric?
What did you call me?
I think I told you, Eric.
What's going on, Tiffany?
Are you serious? Did you find my Facebook?
Eric? You didn't call me that.
I just heard you guys.
Did you know what he said? What is he? Come here! What is he doing? Get over here!
I think I'm okay.
Hey! Stop! Ah! Stop! Ah! Where's my key? Where's my key?
Going somewhere.
How did you know? Mr. Smith, what's going on?
That's not what you called me earlier.
Say it. Say it. Who told you my name?
Okay, that's a good meme. It's a funny meme. Thank goodness he did it over it. Funny. I mean, pretty standard reaction, honestly. I can't say personally I'd react the same, but you know, he was chill. That reminded me of what's his name? Kingpin. Into the Spider-Verse with the run. You seen that? Wait, one sec. YouTube. Wait, I can't show that, I just realised. What the? Why is Tung Sahara on here? Okay, anyway. Yeah, just reminded me of that like really goofy run that he has. It's like the I'm the commissioner. Seen that meme? It's a funny meme that. Yeah, anyway. Before I like go off on a tangent of memes. I've got like 20 memes stuck in my head now. Shit. The fact that, oh boy, once I rack up enough points, I have an amazing next video. Oh, I could be really nice. I could be like really nice, and I'm not gonna be really nice. Can't do that. And that kind of reminded me of I'm gonna commission you. Darn, yeah, I could have refunded it. I don't think I will now. Anyway. Oh god, Markiplier. I know he really... He put on a few pounds after 2016, I'm guessing. That was the last time I watched him. I think they're getting called out for his peak Five Nights at Freddy's runs. Really did a number on him. It's unfortunate. Yeah, he put on a bit. It's crazy like how similar they look. Like I swear, if you put him in a suit, he'd look a lot like Kingpin, Markiplier. Hello, everybody. I don't know why I tried to do the hello everybody. It sounded a lot like Kermit the Frog. Hello everybody. Welcome back to another Five Nights at Freddy's. That wasn't even Kermit. I just didn't even know the voice. That jeez. What is moth eyes? If I had my hands on right now, I'd dap you up, my boy. Parting thighs. You get that sweet ass back over here. I'm gonna get you, boy. Fucking licking my lip. Okay. Okay, buddy. Oh, good God, why? Why are you like this? Why are you blue? I've no idea. Okay, yeah. I mean, can't really. Can't really judge. I'm probably just as bad. Yes, how that I can get behind. You dap me up, my boy. He gets it. He gets it. What is that? Leave it dead. You know, Yowie Wizard, I can't help but notice you seem to follow a lot of furries. Do we need to have a intervention? Are you secretly a furry? I know you said you'd fuck the cookies before, but you know that's reasonable. Furries, on the other hand, secretly, that's a good point. It's not that big of a secret, is it? My bad. I'll it ain't a secret. You're just okay. Wow. You need to call me out like that. I know I say it about myself enough, but no need to call me out. God, when's the fursuit arriving? Open wide. You insist. I wish I could do the O with my mouth. I can't though. It just looks very happy. It's not like pop cat sized. It makes me quite sad that I'm unable to do it. I don't even know what like other keybands I have for that. What are we on? Oh, okay, no, we have even bigger. We have Pouty. We have. What even is this? I'm gonna cry. We have Smug, my favorite. Love Smug Slime. And then we have Crazy Reaction. I feel like I can do something funny with that. One sec. But we got this. Basic sound. Yeah. Do hybrid position tracking webcam. Oh. Here we go. Freedom from the ads. Oh no, I'm inversed. I don't want to be inversed. There we go. Wait, are we good now? Yeah. Okay, I can do the YouTube reaction. It's so silly. What is it? Leave it open. You are a very strange individual. I hope you know that. I hope you know that. Anyway. I like it when the mouth's open. Hey, yo. Someone get this man some ball. You a fall, man. Do I need to recommend you some other VTubers? I mean, not that I personally watch any of them. Yes. Okay, cracks fingers. Do you know Varisha? Is it Lamantra VTuber? There's Varisha. Yes I do. Of course you do. She's like, oh, llama. She a llama? I know she's a snake. Snake woman. Yes, snake woman. Who else is there actually? I know there's another slime. I'm trying to think what their name is though. Maybe there isn't. I'm sure it's on Twitter. Just put in. Not you. Not you. I mean, you know, of course you know Vexoria. I'd be very surprised if you didn't. I mean, Vex does some stuff. You don't? Another snake woman for you. Vexoria the Sun Eater. You know, Hagtuber. We like that. She does a bit of stuff like that. There's also Chonky Lotus. You don't follow them. They do giant stuff, but also a bit of all. Who else is there? To be honest, like, none of them are actually showing up on Twitter. It's a little bit awkward. Why did my chat room just disconnect? We good? That was random. Yeah, of course there's Varisha. There's one more I know of. I'm completely blanking on it. Is it Ava? Did Ava do some? I think she did, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Ava Lamp. Crazy how it's just Ava Lamp now and not Ava Lava Lamp. Yeah, I can't remember who the other one was. If you need any links, I'll post them in the Discord. By the way, exclamation mark Discord if you're not already in it. But yeah, I'm like trying to think of other people who do it. I don't know why I got so deep into this, I'm gonna be honest. Quite stupid. Yeah. I know a few. I'm not honestly into it, so I don't follow a whole lot of them. But you know, I can respect it. My whole shtick is slime. My whole stick is slime. Get it? So you know, I can't really judge. You know, as much as people say that they like it, it's still a very out there thing. Can I confirm your stick is slime? Why do you follow me over on slime slime? Wink wink. Wink wink, can't actually say the name, but oh, Mr. Twitch touches me inappropriately. And unfortunately not in the way I like. He gets the hammer. He hits me over and over. Not even a paddle. Not even nice. Just very, very painful and not fun. I'll be honest. Actually, talking about slimes, though, I do have. Did I? No, I tweeted about this. So I do actually have like a bunch of stuff set up for it now. That just looks like I was straight stroking it. I need to turn my hands off. I do have a bunch of stuff set up. Oh my god, my voice is absolutely fucked. I have no idea why. One sec. Yeah, I've a bunch of stuff set up for it now. So, you know, if you ever see me live over there, come drop by. It is very much worth it now. But if you want to, you know, have fun with me, or in simpler words, and not punish me. There is a lot of fun stuff over there now. Still waiting for my new model. We'll be debuting that soon, hopefully. Maybe in the next week, two. Maybe that might be too generous, though, because I haven't actually had like any updates from my artist. But yeah. be having that soon, hopefully. But yeah, we're live over on Slimesley and a joystick now. I have that. Go follow me over there if you're not already. I don't think people can actually see my account because I haven't streamed. They have this weird setup guide on joystick where you have to like fill out certain things, put certain things on, and then streaming's like 20% of the final percentage. So I'm like on 80. I haven't streamed though, so you know I don't have that little bit to push me over. So you know I can't do that yet. But you know we'll have that done soon. Maybe Wednesday I might set it up and we'll stream a Safe for Work stream over there. We shall see. But yes, let us jump into the Genshins. So yesterday I did the space-time palace thing, world quest. I do still have the, which one is it? The moon world quest to do, but I'm probably not going to do it maybe until tomorrow. We're going to start with Snezhnaya today, and then we'll yeah, I'll probably do that tomorrow on my own. And then Wednesday we will continue with Snezhnaya. So that should be pretty good, if I do say so myself. But yeah, I'm gonna jump into the game. And it worked first time. Yay. I'm the best model. Expansion. Oh no, where am I? There we go. Yeah, I did all this. I also did all this. Took me like an hour. Wasn't actually too bad. I was expecting it to be longer and harder. It was quite easy, soft, some may say. Let me close you. Why? I'm getting no sound.
Into my eyes is ill-advised.
Okay, there we
I
go.
can't promise you'll like what
I
you see.
really hope yesterday's stream had sound. Or that's going to be very awkward. But yeah, we're like pretty much finished this. So we will head back to Not Cry for one final time. And move on to Snezhnaya. Used to obtain 20. Who knows, who cares? We'll just spear. I always seem to be making free spears. And I want this. focused experience. And let us begin. I was like trying to think of ice puns to make before stream. I got like 2 and I put them in the title, so
The
kind of boring.
day has finally come. We're off to meet the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya. What is she planning? And why does she need the nosedies? Soon, we'll have our answers.
Probably not long.
Guess this'll be the end of your journey that your sister mentioned. What is she expecting you to find there? Snezhnaya still feels like a long way away. Hopefully, there'll be plenty of time to relax, eat some good food, and
Like
have
20
fun
minutes
before we
away.
arrive. Oh, but whenever Paimon gets thinking about how our destination is right around the corner, all these questions come flooding into Paimon's head. It makes her so nervous.
It's sure been a long time coming. I'm a little nervous too.
Anyway, enough about all that. We can't start the final leg of our journey with that kind of mindset. Just think, we've fought dragons and sea monsters, defeated creations of the gods, faced prophecies of doom and the threat of the abyss. Heck, we've even been to the moon! With all that experience under our belts, how could we be any more prepared?
Great pun. Thanks for the pep talk.
Sure thing! Now, stick close to Paimon, the best guide you could ever ask for, and let's charge straight for the finish line!
Hoorah!
Go!
What about me? Do I get a call out?
Whoa! Colin,
Demon.
you kinda snuck up on us there.
How did you know I was here? The creature.
Don't look at Paimon! Paimon didn't sell you out this time!
Haha. Lunator.
Oh, so it was you! Alright, guess there's no hiding it now.
All your friends have gathered at the flagship to see you off. I invited Sandrone too, but
They
she
didn't
said she had to go back to Snezhnaya. She must be busy. She had some nasty things to say about you before leaving. Would you like to hear them?
Yes.
She hasn't changed a bit. Alright, let's hear it!
If they're heading to Snezhnaya, I'll bet it's to cause trouble for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Attending a farewell party for people like that would not be a good look for me right now. Also, please tell them not to count on getting help from a Fatui Harbinger in Snezhnaya. Our time working together was not terrible precisely, but we're on different sides. So when you get there,
Oh, I
don't
didn't do
anything to
the
make life
story
difficult
quest.
for both of us.
Whoops. Or the event.
That definitely sounds on brand for her. The attitude,
So she's
reasoning.
technically still dead.
Alright, we'll do our best to keep our distance then.
My bad.
No, you've misunderstood. I think she means that she'd like you to go
Really?
see her.
Huh? How do you figure?
As long as you don't make things difficult for both of you, you'll be fine.
You really have to read between the lines with Centrone.
Go on, get to the flagship. Everyone should be there by now. I told Lauma that you once treated me to a truly unforgettable meal. Today, I want to return the favor. It's my gift to you.
She has money. I'm surprised.
It's definitely nice to be treated, but hopefully by this point, you know that you don't owe us any favors.
Yeah, friends don't keep score.
The moon of Nodcry will always give you a warm welcome.
She's the best. I love Columbina. Oh. We're just here like that.
Wow! Pure white as far as the eye can see!
Okay, that looks so cool.
Come on, keep up!
The winter without mercy. the moose.
Look! They look similar to the ones in Notcry. You know, just minus the effects of Kuvaki. That's a sure sign that we're officially in Snezhnaya now.
Ooh, chest. I can't open it yet.
Come on, let's go!
You mean come on? I'm waiting for you. Fucking bitch.
There's gotta be a treasure chest around here somewhere. No adventure is complete without a chest or two.
Should be a trap.
Paimon got a mouthful of snow.
Wasn't even a trap. It was just an idiot.
It's so cold. Paimon's gonna snuggle up to you for a bit to get warm.
Why did she have little love hearts on her? I don't think I've ever seen that on Paimon before. Or effects in general.
Hey, check it out!
Brr.
Those are bears, right? Aww, look how big and fluffy they are! So cute! Quick, take a picture before the moment passes. Right here.
Brr.
Let's see how your camera skills are these days. Whoa, wait a sec. Paimon sees something.
What?
Come on, quick! It
Ooh.
looks like a train carriage.
Check on the defunct train. I mean, I don't think it's going anywhere.
Snezhnaya has loads of railways and trains. This must be one of them. But why is it abandoned?
I wonder.
It's still so cold.
Still feeling chilly from getting buried in the snow.
I don't know. Maybe. Also, is it just Paimon or is the snow getting heavier?
This never happened in Nodcry.
Yeah. So it can't just be because of the cold. It's hard to describe, but Paimon feels so weird. She's never felt like this before. Everything feels heavy. Getting kind of dizzy too.
I don't think I've ever actually seen Paimon get affected by anything. It's like back in Sumeru, she didn't get affected by the incense. Back in Inazuma, she didn't get affected by the trap that Scara set. Should we turn back?
Oh, no need. Paimon's just feeling a little low on energy. That's all. It's nothing serious. Not worth ruining our travel plans over.
Well, don't push yourself, okay?
Yep, sure thing. Snezhnaya?
These giant walls of ice, oh my... It's so cool. A place to hide from the blizzard. Oh, no. That forecast bar is here.
Seems like the snowstorm is getting worse by the minute. Paimon can barely fly.
Oh, come on, you slow little fuck. Oh, wow.
Oh, look!
Why, that's cool.
There's a cabin over there.
Is that a person? Excuse you?
What is this place?
Cave.
Where's Paimon? I need to find her fast.
Snowball flower.
Paimon! Paimon!
She can wait. I want a few flowers. She'll understand.
That's strange. Where could she be? I guess I'll try further ahead. Hang in there, Paimon. Is that a train carriage? Maybe I can get up from the inside. I'll keep this close.
Ah, shit. Nope, fuck off. I hate that it's X and then you have C next to it. Discord with their fucking putting Nitro next to the chat button. Oh, I fucking hate that. Every time I like just a little bit too far over. It's like, oh, do you wanna send this person Nitro?
Says here,
Fuck no.
Kresnik's torch, civilian model. It's definitely getting a little warmer now it's turned on. I really hope Paimon's okay.
I'm a cheap bastard. My money is my money.
What was that strange sound? I can't tell if... Paimon? Paimon, is that you?
What the fuck is this?
Incoming entity detected.
Huh?
Authorization granted. Initiating original. Hello, Descender, who's reached the eve of tomorrow. Eye of Grey at your service. Time since last activation. Time measurement unavailable due to the influence of... Anyway, it must have been a very long time.
Wait, huh? How does it know? Why did it say Descender? How does it know? What are you?
I am... I was born to fulfill a mission. To reach tomorrow. To this end, I must... Strange. What was it? Wait, my body? Huh? Why is my body like this?
I was about to ask you.
Apologies. After a long period of inactivity,
Are
it
you
appears that a lot of data has been lost.
Racia?
Anyway, I was created so that humanity could
Racia?
reach tomorrow. But I
Reed.
am unable to load further details.
Ra.
at this moment. Nevertheless,
E.
serving humanity remains my primary objective.
Reese.
I have detected a drop in your surface body
Reese.
temperature. You cannot remain active in this state for much longer.
You don't
In
say.
accordance with my preset programming, upon reactivation, I must ask the one who awakened me the following question. Will you accept me, Transcender? I will assist you, protect you, and fulfill my mission until we reach tomorrow.
No thanks, this is all a bit strange for me.
I understand your position. However, given your current physical condition, I must suggest that you reconsider. Before I was activated, you called out a name. Presumably that of your missing companion? If you agree to accept me, after helping you get out of here, I will search for said companion and pinpoint their location.
Really? You can do that?
To answer your question, yes.
Then I accept. Oh, great, he's in my head. Subnautica Below Zero all over again. Wait, this is exactly Subnautica Below Zero.
You have made a very wise decision. Now that we have reached an accord, you will be my new user. May I ask your name?
Mr. Slack.
Very well. I will remember this name until the mission is complete.
What is your mission exactly?
I need to recover my body, retrieve the power to unlock tomorrow, and help the suffering masses to reach the far shores where the empty ark floats. I can sense my power scattered across this ice-covered land. I even have a vague sense of where it might be found. But right now, that is not essential. The key right now is you. You must survive and reunite with your companion.
What, do we have to collect your body parts and then, you know, make you a new body? Let's remove Prime Ice Construct.
You may now execute the command, Demolish. Prime Ice Unit count has been updated.
Interesting. Interesting. Very, very Honkai looking. Was that chest? No.
You may now execute the command, Build. Use it to create a Prime Ice construct to prop up the door.
Cube.
Is this an answer from this world?
Scanning local environment. Exit has been sealed off with ice. That would not be an efficient approach. One moment. Usable construct blueprint detected nearby. You can use this to clear the solid ice ahead of you more quickly.
A campfire?
A reward on the road.
Still not 100% sure if I like this building systems thing.
Construct blueprint added to records. You may now execute the command, Build Heat Source. Generate a temporary heat source to rapidly melt the solid ice.
Okay, never mind. Maybe this is a little bit cool. Heat me and it destroys this. I don't mind if I do. Oh, and I can take it? Wait. That sounded wrong, but also really cool.
Is this an answer from this world?
My scan indicates the path is straight ahead. I recommend we proceed.
Give me those primos. Oh boy. Yeah, I do have to admit, I do prefer this to Dragon Spine. What are you?
Kresnik Crystal located. Please collect at your earliest convenience. The recent construct you built provides highly efficient heating by utilizing the unique properties of Kresnik Crystal. Unfortunately, Prime Ice constructs have a very short lifespan and cannot be stabilized during the development period. Hence, the authorization to use Kresnik Crystal was granted. That said, I have already forgotten what warmth feels like.
Maybe when you get your body back.
Yes. Perhaps then we can warm ourselves by the fireside together.
Is he flirting?
But for
Is he
now,
yaoi?
all you need to remember is this. If you collect Kresnik Crystal, I can extract the energy within and use it to maintain your body's surface temperature.
Oh.
Low power. Please use Kresnik Crystal to replenish energy reserves. Signs of physiological activity detected in the distance. It is highly likely to be your travel companion, Paimon. Go.
Although, probably go.
Go now. Be reunited and sing together. May all the people be united as one. May all of life rejoice in...
That was a little bit
Approaching the
creepy.
target location. Scanning for signs of life. Life forms detected. 2.
Does that mean someone else is in there besides Paimon?
Affirmative. However, that is not the reason for my confusion. According to my database, this location is a train station, meaning the number of life forms is unusually low.
Where's the train on the
My
track?
environmental data suggests that the train station may no longer be in use. But whatever the situation, please exercise caution.
Let's head inside and take it from there. Very suspicious hole in the roof.
Paimon!
He's just a baby. Is that me? Oh. That's not me.
Who are you?
Don't worry. She's only sleeping.
Who's the guy
You
with the
must
drip?
be the
Are we
traveler.
serious?
She called your name repeatedly while attempting to battle her way through the blizzard.
Crazy he's already here. Fuck you. Fuck you. My tracking's being weird now. I'm biting your ankles. Yeah, that's all you do because you're tiny. Little ankle biter. How's the weather down there? Anyway, hello. Ilia. Villa? Viala? Viola? It's fine because I'm in the ocean. It's fine because I'm in boy. Viola. Vela. I got no more. Also, what do you mean, boy? Don't take up that tone of voice with me, young lady. I'll hit you with that, young lady. Okay, apparently it's Viola. Just so rude, honestly. She called me a daft cunt. Let me reenact the voice message. So she went, "It's Violet, you daft cunt." Sounded very Australian for some reason. I think she might secretly be down under. Gonna cook some shrimps on the Barbie. So I'm not coping at all. I need not cope because I am the best. But I need not cope. ASMR time? What do you mean ASMR time? While I eat Takis? What, you're doing ASMR Takis? You're so quiet. Oh my god, shut the fuck up. I'm speaking at a reasonable level. If I am quiet, you need to turn your fucking headphones up. I won't mind. My mic is going into the fucking red here. And yet people still say I'm quiet. What's going on? I won't mind, I'm very loud, IRL. So, how the fuck I can be quiet on here is beyond me. Unless... Is it you? Is that better? Is it because the knob on my mic is like at 0? It's going into the red and it's it's going into the red and you're still this soft, damn. Violia, I think wrong platform for that kind of talk, but okay. Probably. Okay, what if I just like, is this better? Are you able to hear me now? Does this sound awful? I hope so. Res, yes. I don't know what that yes was to. It could be to the awful sound or... I don't know. I'll stick it there. There we go. You should be able to hear me now. You can stop crying. You crying? Fucking, Violia. What's it called? What's that thing in like the female body? It's got the V name.
Snezhnaya struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at the best of times. Lately, even the locals are suffering, with a powerful monster having summoned a bitter snowstorm.
Damn, they drip though. Fuck, what's it called? Violia? No. Ah, what's it called? V... Violia. Vulva? Is that how you say it? Am I gonna start calling you vulva? If it's even what I'm trying to say. Vulva. Okay, your new name's Vulva. Sounds pretty close. So what can I say? I'm a soft-spoken chap. I'm guessing I pissed her off because she's very quiet. Which I don't think I've ever heard her show up, so that's surprising. Always a very loud individual. Anyway, let's get back into the Genshins. Now I've had my fun. You know who else has fun? My mom. It was such a bad impression.
You two must be
God.
very important to one another. You should take more care not to get separated.
Okay, Starman.
Rise. Are you Conrian?
There are indeed some Conrians left in this world who survived the cataclysm. But I doubt that is news to you.
It's not.
It would be unwise to interrogate my identity here. Focus your attention on your travel companion instead. We will meet again very soon.
The unidentified subject has now left the area.
He was
Appears to be
scared.
an individual of great significance, but my search has yielded no relevant data.
He's probably some big shot who works for the Teresa.
Against the odds,
Yeah, he's the fucking first
my
Hardbringer.
companion is safe and sound. The other person even left a blanket for her.
I'll boil some water. See, I said water and it didn't sound so British.
Traveler! Oh, thank goodness you're okay. Paimon was so worried. She looked everywhere for you.
He's just a baby.
It's okay. Take it easy. Are you feeling alright?
Pretty much the same as when we first got to Snezhnaya. Paimon must have caught a cold. She was feeling so faint. She just couldn't keep going any longer. So she had to lie down and sleep it off.
She's become so numb.
Where did the jester go?
The jester? Wait. The jester? There we go.
Yep. The director of the Fatui. The Jester Piero. So, you met him?
Yeah, we spoke briefly, but he didn't reveal his identity.
The Jester must know everything about the Tsaritsa's
He's Batman.
plans. But there's no way he'd tell me just like that. We might well have ended up clashing. Well, he's right about one thing. Right now, the most important thing for me is to take care of Paimon while she's unwell.
He had no intention of explaining his
ASMR.
motives, and he left in something of a hurry.
Hey! What the? Who is that?
Oh, I found it in Ice Cave.
It looks like half a pair of goggles. How amazing!
Didn't they call that a monocle?
Self-aware, talking pair of goggles.
Snezhnaya was once the land of the Fae. There are many ancient creations
Oh?
here that I'm sure would broaden your mind further still. Mind you, my database is also expanding as we speak. You must be a rare creature yourself.
The Eye of Grey helped me find you. I made out the Beer Cave.
Oh, wow! Well, thank you so much. You've earned yourself some of Paimon's favorite candy.
I don't think he can eat.
But by the looks of it, you probably can't eat that, can you?
Goodwill detected. Instead of candy, perhaps I can suggest my preferred strategy. Please clean me regularly to keep me operating at peak efficiency.
Oh, that makes sense.
Interesting.
Every pair of goggles needs wiping clean once in a while. Sure thing, mister. Anyway, back to the jester for a second. Paimon's still confused about something.
Oh my god, are we fucking serious?
He already knew Paimon's name. And he acted like he expected Paimon to know who he was, too.
Another Google Doc he just dropped. "27 pages? Are we serious?" I'm skimming this, one sec. Why does that name sound familiar though? Tritzy. Tritzy. Please be an overview. On live again. Why is that name familiar? I know you, but why? Are they in the SMP, maybe? Is that why I know you? I'll look at it later. It's one of those people where it's like you look at it, it's like I've seen this account before. Who are you? Who are you, and where do I know you from? Either VSMP or it's the VRC. Anyway, I'm not here for the drama, I'm here for the Genshin. Give me it.
And he definitely seemed like someone pretty important. But beyond that, Paimon didn't know anything about him. It was only later, after he rescued Paimon from the snow, that he properly introduced himself. That's the only reason Paimon knows he was the Jester.
The Jester! So he knows you?
Oh, seems unlikely. He ran into the snow following the sound of Paimon's voice, with a really anxious expression on his face. He didn't act like someone who knew she would be here in advance. And after bringing Paimon here, he just stared out at the snow. He didn't do anything to Paimon at all.
We get it, bro. The drip is hard. Fuck out of here.
Wouldn't even answer any of Paimon's questions either. Paimon didn't feel unsafe around him, and he didn't seem to have any ulterior motives. For all we know, he might have just ignored Paimon's questions so she'd give up and go to sleep.
Please allow me to interrupt. Fatui and director are unfamiliar terms. May I ask for clarification?
Oh?
You've seriously never heard of the Fatui? Oh, they're like the Tsaritsa's inner circle. Really powerful people. And the director is their boss.
Understood. Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly, it stands to reason that they would conduct themselves with due decorum. I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I did not detect any ill will from the gentleman in question.
I see what you mean.
Sorry, I shouldn't have encouraged you to talk so much. Paimon, new plan. Let's get out of Snezhnaya for now. We can come back after the weather clears up and you're all better. The Jester mentioned that this snowstorm, being the work of a monster, is worse than most. Even if we made it to Snezhnegrad, we'd still have to wait out the storm before we could do any exploring.
Oh, well, it's really nice of you to look out for Paimon, but want to hold you back. We were really psyched up for this journey when we first set off. Just think of all the burning questions we have. If we turn back now,
Some might call it a burning desire.
before we finally get answers.
Further information is required regarding the monster situation. But objectively speaking, there is another more pressing issue at hand. At this point, we have traveled a significant distance into the blizzard. Were we to turn back now, the road would be extremely treacherous, especially since we would need to travel on foot. If, however, we continue onward, there may be a better solution. Do you remember what I said as we neared this location? I told you that this is a train station. While it has evidently fallen into disuse for unknown reasons, the tracks remain intact. We can break through the blizzard and forge ahead by driving a train. That is the Snezhnayan way. There is a small town up ahead, which would be the perfect place for Miss Paimon to rest and recover.
Paimon thinks Goggles here makes a great point. Let's do that.
Goggles. I love that. Are you sure you're up for this? I don't want you to push yourself.
Oh, come on. Don't worry. Think of all the traveling we've done so far. When has Paimon ever gotten sick before? Practically never. 'Cause she's in great shape.
You and I lie.
She's a little tired right now, but it's sure to clear up on its own.
Fair enough. We'll stay the night in town and take it from there.
Affirmative. Should you ever need my assistance during your future adventures, please call for the Eye of Grey whenever you wish.
Oh, it's the Eye of
Otherwise,
Grey.
I will remain silent to
Doesn't
avoid
sound like
causing
that, though.
any unnecessary distraction. Now, please follow me to the train tracks.
Ooh, chest.
I'll keep this close.
It's crazy that they just threw Pietro or Pietro like in here straight away.
You are ready to depart.
What do I have, like an actual item? Oh, I do. Whole train? Is it just gonna summon a train? I was joking.
Heading north from here, we will soon arrive at... Wait, there's an error message. Could not detect clear tracks.
What exactly does clear mean?
There's people on it.
Brace for impact, friends. Preparing to enter impromptu flight mode.
Excuse you? I know it's just gonna fly. Okay, it didn't.
How strange. Not only was the station's status different from my records, but even the railroads and the terrain itself have changed substantially.
Paimon, are you okay?
Yeah. Thanks to your quick reflexes.
My sincere apologies for putting you in danger. I'm afraid I'm as confused by all this as you are.
Sorry. We need to find a way to update your data bank.
Agreed. This is likely a consequence of outdated railroad data. The discrepancies between the old data and present reality are far greater than I anticipated. Fortunately, our crash landing has at least brought us much closer to the town. According to the data, anyway.
This guy.
Data better be right this time.
I can assure you, it certainly is. Please look this way, and you will see a Kresnik's torch. It seems our ill-fated train ride was a blessing in disguise. We have taken the shortest possible route.
It wasn't what you'd call comfortable though.
Rest assured that I will take user preferences into account next time I plan a route. Next time, I will get it right.
Fire in Silent Land. Ooh. It's actually a pretty small area. Boop. Volvic Tundra. Guessing. Yeah, that's the city. Always stick it right in the center. Ooh. That's cool. Isn't it with cryo? Wait, what? Already? Okay, that's weird. Holy shit, there's a tree? Wait, that's cool.
Excuse me, is there an inn nearby?
No.
I'm sorry, but they've all closed.
Really?
Sorry to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
Excuse us. Is there anywhere we can stay around these parts?
I'm afraid not. You'll have to try your luck somewhere else.
All we can do is wait for the next shipment of Kresnik Crystal to get here.
So weird how we can just like
Hi there.
get
Do you know
cryo.
if there are any inns still taking guests in this town?
Doubt it. They're probably all closed. No one has enough Kresnik Crystal to heat their own homes, let alone a business.
Oh, what a bummer.
I clocked you a while back. You adventurers or something? We don't get many tourists in inland Snezhnaya these days.
Why is that? Because of the snowstorm?
In part. But the bigger reason's Project Stuja. Since it's Her Majesty's will, we have to put up with it whether we like it or not.
Project Stuja? I don't really know. We do.
Oh, sorry. I assumed it was common knowledge by now. Basically, the Tsaritsa is planning something big. Something that requires an enormous amount of energy. Even if they used all the surplus Kresnik Crystal in Snezhnaya, it still wouldn't be enough to meet demand. So, the Vetja passed a resolution requiring all factories and households to reduce their energy consumption. The policy has thus been charmingly named Project Stuja, meaning bitter cold.
Bitter cold? So, like, it's gonna be a cold winter, folks? You're all gonna have to find a way to get through it? That kind of idea?
Pretty much. When you're broke, you scrimp and save. When it's cold, you huddle together for warmth. There's always a way to stretch things out to make ends meet. Trouble is, if you stretch someone out like an elastic band for too long, who knows if they can ever bounce back. You know what? Come with me and see for yourself.
can you please explain to me why the price of Kresnik Crystal has gone up by 1/3 again? Even as our purchase quota has gone down. You only come here twice a month. This won't even last us a week.
The supply and pricing of Kresnik Crystal are based on current production volumes and price data. We Fatui are only responsible for delivery and security. I'm not in a position to explain to you
the red.
how the figures are calculated, but I assure you, they are as fair and reasonable as possible.
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather without heating?
Since you insist on making me repeat myself every single visit, I will remind you again. There is no monopoly on the trade of Kresnik Crystal. You are free to purchase the shortfall from elsewhere on the market.
What market? Nobody else is selling! And when they do, they charge 8 times the normal rate! It's robbery is what it is!
Which is why the Snezhnegrad Veche passed a resolution to support border communities, without which you wouldn't even be able to buy Crystal from us to begin with. So if you're here just to argue, move aside and let the next person in line come forward. Everyone's feeling the cold here.
You...
All right, everyone, let's calm down for a second. A few words, if I may. We're all subjects of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and I'm sure every one of us is dedicated to her great cause. We all know how cold it is. And the more it snows, the harder life gets.
Says the guy in the very thin-looking jacket.
Make things even more difficult for each other.
It's more like a detective than
Shishkin, there's clearly something wrong with
Snezhnaya.
I have a family in Marepasak who tell me they can buy at least double our Crystal allotment.
Oh, believe you me, I had the same reaction when I first saw the numbers. Couldn't believe what I was reading. I even wrote a letter to confirm the true figures, but I'm afraid the quota really is as low as you've been advised. Still, you must understand that calculating these energy quotas is a complicated balancing act. They have to factor in population, town size, industrial application. Our top priority must be to keep the largest Kresnik's torch burning continuously. Only then can we sell the remaining Crystal for household use, and in doing so, we must make sure that everyone is treated fairly. As our Fatui comrades said, they are only responsible for delivering the goods. They need to keep accurate records, and they do not have any authority to modify the rates or quotas.
That's right. Our duty is to do things by the book.
Tell you what, listen. I know how anxious and upset everyone is. As a matter of fact, I was just discussing it with the mayor. What we can do is open the lower combustion chamber of the Kresnik's torch to the public. You can come to me directly to register, and I will allocate time slots accordingly. I can't guarantee there'll be ample energy for household use. We can at least make sure you'll be able to boil water and cook food each day. Let's hang in there and make this work together, all right?
Fine. I don't see any alternative.
So, this is Project Stuja in action, huh? Oh, no wonder nothing's open for business. People are barely getting by.
It seems like there's nothing we can do.
You were looking for an inn, right? For your, Fae friend?
A friend? Yeah, let's go with that.
Paimon's not a Fae. Just Paimon. She must have caught a cold or something. We only just got to Snezhnaya, and we're still getting used to the climate.
I have a small place in Stratomaros. I don't stay there very often, though, so it's pretty basic. But if you're not picky, you're welcome to rest there for now. It's not much, but I've got blankets and a warm fire.
Are you sure? Oh, that's really kind of you.
Thank you What was that? Thank you so much. This is an enormous help. I
Alright
really
then.
can't read.
This way.
I'm silly. Retained character. Motherfucker, I already have him. That's why it says +1. See? A little silly. A little silly. Yeah, I got him the other day. We'll upgrade him. We won't upgrade him. C1 though? Crazy. I'm trying to think, like, do I have a good Pyro character?
All geared up.
Not Pyro. Electro character. That would... be worth. It's like we're in a cryo area. Cryo is good. Right. Already 20%? Pretty good actually. How far are we off? Oh, it's only 60? Wait, that's ass. Never mind. Where am I going? Nope. Gotta hate these keybinds. Such a bitch.
So cozy and warm. Paimon's getting nice and toasty.
Horse shack.
Oh, wait. Paimon only introduced herself so far, didn't she? This is Paimon's best friend, the Traveler.
Good to meet you. I'm Alosha. Most travelers find the Snezhnayan climate to be a shock to the system at first. But as long as you keep yourself warm, you should be fine. Still, you should keep an eye on your condition. When people are too quick to dismiss a cold, it can easily end up turning into something more serious.
Don't say that. Paimon's too young for chronic health issues.
Everyone's too young for chronic issues. Oh, she's so real for that. Sorry. Is there a doctor in that place?
They aren't in town right now, and they won't be back anytime soon. The train station has been closed ever since these power shortages began. I do a lot of hunting, so I spend most of my time exposed to the elements. But even the animals wouldn't survive long in a storm like this, let alone a hunter. Nothing to do but sit tight in town until the weather improves.
Is there any possibility of getting the train station running again?
I get that you're in a hurry, but even if the station were open, that doesn't mean there'd be any trains. We could end up stuck here for a long time, I'm afraid.
I have my own train.
What? Your own train? Wait, hold on. That train? The one that suddenly fell out of the sky and crash landed on the ice?
Yeah.
Oh, we got lucky and found it in a cave. Oh, then our luck ran out and we had a little accident.
I'd really like to get to Snezhnograd and find a doctor.
Pretty crazy for a random find in the mountains. Well, as long as your train's good to roll, you might get to Snezhnograd after all. I've been doing some digging recently. Turns out, the real reason for the current energy crisis in Stratomeros is that some of the supply is being seized for a private stockpile. But to expose what's going on, I need to catch them in the act. So, I'm heading off to catch a rabbit.
It's a rabbit season.
Wait, a rabbit stole the crystal?
It's a figure of speech. Real rabbits couldn't pull this off. They prefer carrots to Kresnik Crystal anyway.
What's that word when someone's like, oh, I have this, you don't. Fuck. I hate the English language because I never remember the words. That goes for any language. Shit. It's gloating? Is that the word? No, isn't that when you eat too much? It's not like a 7 deadly sin. Fuck, what's the word? It's oh fuck, what's it called? Gloating? Is it gloating? Let's go gloat. No, that doesn't sound right. No need to. Hey you, no need to. Something about having this. Gloat? No need to. Show off. It'll work. That was not Riz. That was 3 minutes of me trying to work out a word. That was not Riz Renner. Oh god. Hello, welcome. I hope you're doing okay. My favorite Yuri demon.
Shishkin, Mr. Positive Attitude, let's
Chillin'?
get along now, shall
Good
we?
to hear you're chilling. Chilling like a villain. That's what I want to hear.
Paimon never would have guessed.
I'll come with you. Let's go.
Huh? You're coming with?
Always like a villain. Damn right. I'd expect no less from you.
Okay then. Just give Paimon a second to get ready.
You stay here and rest, Paimon.
Alright. Guess there's no point pushing myself.
But yeah, that was not Riz. That was my EP brain.
Careful, you two.
Oh yeah, there's one more introduction to do. Tagarin, get in here.
Oh, yeah, dog. Oh shit, the slime beam. I forgot about that. I made that so long ago.
He likes to think he's above that kind of thing.
The
He's my
beam.
hunting partner, so he'll be joining us when we head out. Carrots aside, we'll need to stay completely undetected. We
Although it's
can't
more like
risk
the slime
being our
coom.
rabbit, or there's no telling which burrow he'll scurry back into. First, we need to find a way into the train station and see if we can find any real freight data. Shishkin's figures can't be trusted.
I wonder,
Then we get to Garin to
Twitch
catch a scent and find out
interactions.
which way the crystal went. What are you eating?
Check it out. When you're all out of carrots.
Crazy you do that all over yourself? I mean, yeah, where else am I supposed to do it?
Good doggy. Good doggy.
A fellow dog lover, huh?
Yup. And rabbit lover. Carrots are great too, you know.
Rabbit.
Good to know. Eat up, Tagarin. We got a lot of work to do.
I think I'd be questioning you more if you didn't do it all over yourself. How the hell did you just have 2,000 points lying around? Why is that even that much?
Something you wish to report?
One sec.
Go on.
Why is this so expensive? Don't worry about it. Are you lurking in my streams? Am I not a bad streamer as I thought? Sometimes I stop by nodders. Ah, I see. That's terrifying to know. You're saying you see me being a gooner? It's always me. Point.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised.
I'll let you know, shut the fuck up.
You'll like what you see.
Ass. I approve this gift. I get the slime seal of approval. There you are. Change some of my redeem costs. Now that I know that it won't break when I use them.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
How have your commissions been, Reina V2? I have no other names for you apart from that, so you're gonna have to give me. Give me a pretty long leash there. It's even better. Perfect. I'm just working on my own stuff mostly. Okay. Trying to think what commissions do you have on VGen? I want to commission more art.
Wait.
The dog. Yeah, what commission do you have? I know you don't do spicy stuff, which is unfortunate. I want more spicy art.
We'll go around.
Yeah, I don't do spicy right now. Why not? You have so much potential. You stream on Slimesley. Not on Slimesley, that's mine. You stream on the other one. Beamsley. There we go. Yeah, I did 8 hours yesterday. Damn. Very nice. I need to remember to. I've got YouTube and Twitter connected, but I don't do the fan. Although people can't search my profile. Why are you?
This way. We'll enter from the upper floor.
I'm still in a dream. Snake eater. Although people can't search my profile without. Oh, wait, what? English girl, please. I can't speak. Oh, people can't. Wait, no. You just put can't.
There we go.
Okay.
A freight list.
One sec.
Straight from the Fatui. So Shishkin won't have had the chance to
Where
talk to the
is
figures.
my loot shit extension? Here we are. Search. Let's have a look. Reina VT. Wait, what? It doesn't. Does it show mine? it has me under creators as well. Is it Reina VT? Is that what your username is on there? Yeah. Wait, what? That's so weird. Maybe it's because you don't have any content posted? I'm invincible, I can't be found. If you're invincible, why can't you be seen? Wait, that's really weird. Okay, one sec. I gotta check this out now. I need to follow you on that account. Let's have a little look. Where's... Oh my god, you don't even have your... Reina, you don't even have your... You don't have it connected to your card? Are we serious? Or am I blind? You have Patreon, but you don't have... Yes, your card. You know, the one in your bio. Let me guess, you forgot about it and you haven't updated. Yeah, no, I don't. Bruh. She's throwing. One sec, I think you sent me it, India. You heard YouTube can ban you for it? Yes, I did hear about that. It's why I don't use it. I use Linktree. What got starred out? Or did you... That's my profile. Oh, it's because you sent a link. One sec. I bet you sent me it. You didn't send me it in DMs. That's crazy. Okay, send me it now in DMs. Yeah, that's weird that, because mine shows up. And I don't often post on there. I actually barely ever post on there. So, why? Because you're a verified creator. Maybe it's your settings. Maybe there's something in there that you have, maybe like a private account. It's like if I do that and then go back over here, search. It's like I'm following you, but it still doesn't show me it. It looks, and I am global? Huh? Maybe instead, maybe, can you change your username on? Wait, what if okay, custom name. Reina YouTuber. Great new name. Oh no, because that just does your normal name. Oh. I can't even post anything. Have you posted stuff before? On here? Because maybe that's your problem. You don't have anything posted. Maybe try post first. That might fix it. Because I don't think mine showed up. Why can't you post? Wait, what? Have they like shadow banned your account or something? Because if so, why didn't I get shadow banned like way before you? I don't know, I literally don't see a way to post. Oh, when you go into your main page, It's the box up at the top. Let me wait, I can screenshot this. There you go. Maybe try post, and then, because like if the follows that you have will, I don't even have what. Send me a screenshot of this. There's no way. You generally have to be joking. There's no way you can't have. So let me. Oh wait, I can't do it from my Rufield page. I have to do it from the yeah, you have to do it from the main page. There's no like posting on your like profile. It just does it to your story. Yeah, it's a little bit weird. I don't know why they have it like that. It's like at the moment, I only post to my wall. I don't post to the FYP, which probably would get me more views. But like all I post at the moment is VODs. I don't actually post, well, I don't have any art to post. Because yeah, you need like one video, I think. But yeah, try post on your wall, because any followers you have then will get that in the following list. So I post something, but it says I need to do tax stuff, so maybe oh, wait, have you not got your yeah, so for you to get payouts, you have to do the whole tax stuff like Twitch. That's probably the only reason you don't have a completed profile. It's not the most obvious. It's the one thing I don't like about yeah, there, I see it now. Also nice art. Okay, now if I go into here, search Anna V2. Okay, it's not showing. But yeah, it could just be that you don't have a complete profile. There's no percentage like counter to say that you're, you know, like that you've finished it. So it could just be that. Maybe try finish it, because then you can also do your payouts and that if you do. Maybe it should start showing up. Yeah, I'll try that. Yeah, it's generally it's one of the good things that I like about Joystick. The process to like becoming a creator on there is so much easier. It literally gives you a step-by-step percentage of what you need to do. It even adds in stuff that's like not necessary, but you can have it in there. Yeah, that's crazy that it still doesn't show up. So I remember the last time that we talked about this, it still wasn't showing up. And that was like last year.
Looks as new as the day it was printed. I guess no one bothers reading these unless they have ulterior motives. Yeah. this is all we need.
Crazy.
Come on, let's get out of here. Then go track down the Crystal. Tugarin's a keen hunter.
I'm a dog. But yeah, try get that done, and then afterwards see if it works. I'm sure it should. Because like, unless they shadow banned you or something, I couldn't see any other reason.
Anywhere there's a stove, there'll be the scent of Crystal. That's normal.
But then they don't have any other reason to do it because it's a brand new account. I'm gonna try support. You'll be waiting a while. I had a problem and it took me like 2 days to get it fixed. Or 2 days to even get a response. It never got fixed.
But if he picks up the scent of Crystal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up.
Yeah, I do have to admit, their support is a little bit shitty. And I've been noticing it a little bit more. People complaining about their support.
I'm gonna take a look inside.
It's weird because like fans used to be really good. Oh shit, I saw that.
Thanks for looking out for us.
It used to be really good apparently.
No need to thank me, it's my pleasure. Sure is Her Majesty the Tsaritsa watching over us every sacrifice. Let's grit our teeth until the blizzard passes.
Maybe for everyone else, Liaison Shishkin, but for you, the hard times have only just begun.
Huh? Who are you? What's the matter?
I just had a question for you. Why, when times are as tough as this, would someone hoard more Kresnik Crystal than they could ever use? All the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here for sale. Instead, they were secretly stashed away. Would you be able to shed any light on the situation, Mr. Shishkin?
Me? Why, I have no idea. But look at how much there is. It's quite a godsend. Now there will be plenty to go around.
This godsend was found in a cellar adjacent to your residence following a tip from Mr. Alosha. And this is only a fraction of what we found down there.
A fraction?
We're still taking a full inventory. The official figures will be finalized shortly. I've always been grateful for your efforts.
I don't know fractions, but that sounds like a lot.
People of Sret Tomaros. But now, Mr. Shishkin, it appears you were the source of the conflict all along.
How could you do this to us?
We trusted you to have our backs. You've been lying to us this whole time?
Hey,
The jig's up. Time to come clean.
I owe you all an apology. I'm sorry. I'm so very sorry.
This is fucking VTuber's apology.
Isn't who I am. Please believe me, this was a one-time mistake that I will never repeat.
Why does it sound like the opening to every fucking Google Doc I've read this past year? I owe you an apology. I'm sorry. I'm so very sorry. This isn't who I am. Please believe me, this was a one-time mistake I will never repeat. Sounds like the opening to the fucking Was it the Sykkuno doc? Or who was the cheater one? There's been so many docs. They're all merging together at this point. It just sounds like they opened into a fucking Google docie.
We all know how difficult life has been since Project Stuja came into force.
Oh, it's hilarious.
Energy is an increasingly scarce resource. People everywhere are getting desperate. But some places have been hit harder than others. I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik Crystal have ceased there entirely. If nothing is done, they're all going to freeze to death. You know as well as I do how downright impossible it is to buy Crystal these days. The thought of my poor mother and father, with no one to help them. Oh, I felt so afraid.
Me when I lie.
I watched as energy grew scarcer by the week, all the while knowing that their lives were at risk. Then one day, I looked at the Crystal shipment in front of me, and a terrible, selfish thought entered my mind. Looks like I'm just not cut out to be a criminal. I'm so sorry. Once the Fatui have finished their count, you'll see that the numbers match their waybill. I have the official Snezhnayan quotas here. Anyone who has already purchased energy, please make your way over here to correct your transactions. I'll make a batch purchase of Crystal worth 3 months' salary for you all to use free of charge. As for Alatir, I'll think of something else.
You don't have to go that far.
Yeah, owning up to your mistake is enough for me. You've done plenty of good for the community in the past. I'm not looking for a handout.
Drop the act. You claim this was a one-time mistake, but the real reason there's only one shipment's worth of stolen Crystal in your basement is that you have an accomplice.
Reporting in, sir. We've conducted a full search of the mayor's house. As expected, we found many crates full of Crystal.
The
half of
mayor?
which were still in their original shipping containers.
This wasn't your first time at all. You've been colluding with the mayor of Stratomeros for a long time now. The train station's currently out of service, but it does open for a short window every time there's an energy delivery. And every time a train pulls in, you're there on site to take inventory and oversee the workers unloading the cargo. The mayor handpicks said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the Crystal by tunnel at night to the mayor's house, and he sells it out of town. But since he can't get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method of transportation. This meant slower sales, which gave me plenty of opportunity to catch him in the act.
Wait, the mayor's involved in this too?
Preposterous. What proof do you have of any of this?
Basic math. I've spent a lot of time lately counting carriages as the snowstorm rages.
Counting carriages? What?
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed full. So, if we take the energy required for the Kresnik's torch, add the sales figures you provided, then compare that figure to the train's theoretical cargo capacity, guess what? The numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you set a new record. 3 carriages missing.
You mean to tell me that you sat around outside, counting carriages, in this weather?
I'm a hunter. I have 2 options. Hunt or starve.
Well, I've heard enough. The evidence speaks
Yeah,
for
I'm talking
itself.
to support. They said
Take Shishkin and the mayor
I
into
need to make a
custody and escort them
post.
back to Snezhnaia.
Over 24 hours, my account will probably show up, so fingers crossed. I will have a look tomorrow and see if it's there.
Cocky little brat, ruining my business. Just you.
It's weird why it doesn't show up though. Really random. So you've been investigating this for a while now.
Yeah, something felt off, so I just followed my gut. Math isn't my strong suit, though. I'm lucky my dad made me learn enough to get by, but all this number crunching was a million times harder than the aim and fire work I'm used to.
Thank you for your assistance. You're a brave lad. Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal, as I'm sure you can tell. He did all of this right under our noses, and we never suspected a thing.
A wolf in sheep's clothing. He had everyone fooled.
Even with that sob story he fed us. He was probably trying to keep the mayor out of it, not just mask his own motives. Without the compelling case you put together, even I might have fallen for it. Alosha, was it? Tell me, are you really a hunter?
We can go find some wild animals if you want. I'll fire off a couple of shots, and you'll see whether I'm the real deal.
I didn't mean to cast suspicion on your identity. It's just... well, I'm sure you've heard of the Rokot. Recently, they've been recruiting people with your kind of talent. They hide in plain sight under false identities, working against Project Stuja, sometimes directly opposing the Tsaritsa herself. They aren't a violent organization, and their goal is to improve the lives of the common folk. But still, as a member of the Fatui, I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't keep tabs on them.
First I've heard of this. I don't really keep up with what goes on in the city. All I know is, people who don't mind their own business in the city end up paranoid about everything. As for me, I just couldn't stand Shishkin. I'm from Alatir myself, and I can tell you, nobody's lived there in years. Why would an abandoned village need Crystal? Of course, no one really cares about the fate of that place. I'm guessing today is the first you've heard of it.
Oh shit, I'm getting drops for Genshin because I don't play hype. Oh my god.
Well,
okay, buddy.
Thanks again
No
for
need
your
to be like that.
assistance, and your friend here too. I will report this incident to Snezhnegrad. The Fatui will take
Hey,
over energy
I play
distribution until
Genshin,
new
so the
officials
drops are worth it for me.
We'll also ensure that the train station resumes normal service as soon as possible. Looks like it's my turn to brush up on math now. I never liked it as a kid either.
Thanks from me to you, Alosha.
Don't mention it.
I gotta do the Sona collab.
Soldier overseeing the deliveries,
Got to
supposed to
do
verify the
Persona
quantity
collab.
of the goods. Was he just careless? Or
On
was he being
Nikke?
paid off too?
Nikke.
Who knows? Excuse me. I'll take a share of Kresnik Crystal too. Thanks.
It was alright.
Take a detour
No, I didn't really
before we head
enjoy
back.
it though, I'll be honest.
There's someone I have to deliver this crystal to.
Rip, I like Persona, so fingers crossed. Yeah.
Hang tight for a moment. This old lady, she doesn't really know who's who anymore.
Oh, she's dementia.
Oh, grandson. It's so cold today. You must be freezing.
Ma'am, it's me, Alosha.
Alosha? Alosha who?
You know me. I came by earlier today. Cleaned the ashes out of your stove, gave you some warmer bedding, and washed your back.
I'm sorry, I don't remember.
Yeah,
Now,
plus I don't like
how often
Persona,
do I
so
get to
I
see
didn't
my
actually
grandson?
enjoy it, so
Come on, take
you know,
a seat
each
and
to their own.
relax while I fix you something to eat.
It's okay. You just rest. I'm fine.
Oh, you. It's nice to come and visit your old granny once in a while, isn't it? Sretomaros, a good town. All sorts of things to do and people to meet. And the local officials are good to us. Sit down. Come on, take a seat. I still have some fruit left. Let me get it for you.
Wow, Mentor Monday on
Please
Root
don't give up
Chat.
on my account. You need to rest.
Let me guess, no one's gonna show up again.
Right under the basket by the door. Or maybe it was on the bedside cabinet.
I did it a few weeks back and it was so dead. There's no one on anymore.
Well, grandson dear, do you like it?
Very much, ma'am. It's delicious.
Good. Wonderful.
Yeah, like yesterday, there was
You don't need
15
to save
people
any more
online.
for me next time, all right? Fresh fruit
It
is
was
hard
a
to come
Sunday
by at
though.
the moment.
It's usually like
You should eat it
over
as
100.
soon as you get it.
Oh, I don't need it. I'm fine. But if you like it, come back for some more soon.
Some kind soul must have given these to her. But she always saves the nicer things for special occasions.
How do you know her?
I met her at the market back before her health began declining. She was a lovely old lady. We're from the same hometown. Not many people have heard of Alatir. And if they have, it's usually for all the wrong reasons. There's a gang of highwaymen that came from there. Now that it's an abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares fond memories of our hometown. So after we got talking,
Yeah,
I
people were
realized we were
complaining
from the
about,
same
well, not
place.
complaining, but
We decided to
saying
keep
how
in
dead
touch
it
by
was
letter.
yesterday
I
on
first learned
the
of
Discord
Sratomoros's
server.
energy supply problems from a passing
It's
comment in one of
very,
her letters.
very much gone downhill.
Then, after her health went downhill, I started visiting more often to check in on her. The town's been in decline for a while now, but because of her memory problems, she thinks of it as the bustling, prosperous Sratomoros still in its heyday. That said, I kinda appreciate her optimism. There's not much of it going around in this world of ice and snow.
Sorry, maybe I shouldn't have asked.
It's fine. Everyone grows old. In Snezhnaya, some people believe that in your final moments, you'll sense a familiar presence by your side. You turn to look at them,
Mental
their
Mondays
faces
were usually
blurry.
banging.
So you focus hard.
They
trying
might
to make
still
out who it
be.
is.
Who knows?
And when you finally see their face, the Grim Reaper reaches out and takes your life. She still calls me grandson, though. So at least I'm not a blurry face in her world just yet. Come on, let's get back and see how Paimon's doing.
I might have a peek in later, we'll see.
Paimon, we're back. Are you feeling any better?
Yep. Paimon's not cold anymore, but she's still a little dizzy. Flying probably isn't a good idea right now. Paimon might lose her balance. But Paimon's sure she'll be fine. It's probably just from getting hit on the head by that pile of snow when we first arrived in Snezhnaya.
Her complexion's looking much better. Let's keep an eye on her.
Still think we should see a doctor when we get a chance.
Sure, but enough about that. How did everything go on your end? Are you all set? Did you have any trouble?
I'll explain. It's a bit of a long story.
Jeez, you guys got pretty busy.
And to be honest, with the Mental Mondays, there's not
Officer and the mayor
anyone
were
there
putting
that I
quite an operation.
actually want to speak to in the
both of them.
nicest way possible.
It's a good thing you managed to catch them. So, you said the train station will open again soon, right? And everyone has enough crystal now?
Yeah. Well, enough to survive at least. Project Stuja isn't going away anytime soon. people still have to scrimp and save to make ends meet. Don't know. The goal of Project Stuja is to gather energy for the Tsaritsa, but no one knows where that energy's going. It's never been made public. The thing is, we were told that the project would only last for 6 months, but time and time again, they keep extending it.
Extending it? Does that mean the Tsaritsa's plan isn't going very smoothly?
That's what everyone suspects. In principle, any proposed extension needs to pass by majority vote in the Snezhna Grad Veche. But even though opposition has been growing, any detractors end up caving into political pressure from the Rooster, Pulcinella. He's the chair of the Snezhna Grad Veche and a key figure in the voting process. He has the backing of many powerful and influential people.
Sounds like par for the cost of the Fatui.
How come the Fatui are picking on ordinary people even here in Snezhnaya?
I don't see it like that. Fundamentally, the Fatui will always think and act in the Tsaritsa's interests. But that doesn't mean they don't care about the plight of the common folk. The only reason Sir Tomro still receives Crystal shipments is because of a relief proposal put forward by the Rooster himself. Then there's the Fatui soldiers providing support in every corner of the nation. Even the Northland Bank provided some mora for disaster relief, and they're as conservative and indifferent as they come. It's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palaces live in a completely different world from us. There's always gonna be some conflict when those worlds collide. Yeah, well, even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, there are still many differences of opinion on how best to tackle the big issues of the day. Regular folk don't have an easy way of getting their voices heard in Snezhnagrad, while the rich and powerful are either unwilling or afraid to speak out for all sorts of complicated reasons. The Rokad provides the disaffected with false identities and an outlet to vent their frustrations. Of course, an organization like that exists in a gray area. The moment the Veche think they've crossed a line, there's sure to be a crackdown. But so far, they've been doing their best to help the common folk. Like us, don't you mean? You didn't hesitate to join in. You're not new to this, I can tell.
That's because we're adventurers. It's our job to help people out with commissions and get to the bottom of things.
Sounds like we're going to get along. So, what's your business in Snezhnagrad? Aside from taking your friend to see a doctor, of course.
I want to meet the Tsaritsa. It's complicated. I've had run-ins with many of the Harbingers along the way, and I really need to know what the Tsaritsa is up to. Her ultimate goal? What the Gnosis mean in all of this? Since I've made it this far in my journey, I have to find the truth, whatever it takes.
Wait, so... no way. Are you who I think you are?
Sounds like you've heard of us then. We're getting more famous by the day.
I didn't realize I was in the company of giants. Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa's planning, and why it has to involve us freezing to death in the snow. But getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times, and right now, she's probably not even in Snezhnagrad. Word is, she's heading east on a campaign to slay a monster. Yeah, so you've heard of it. A wild, unpredictable monster with the power to summon snowstorms. It also absorbs everything around it into its body, so it's growing constantly. Now, it's so big that the Tsaritsa has deemed it the #1 threat. Luckily, as it grew, it became increasingly less mobile, so it doesn't pose an immediate threat to this town or to Snezhnagrad. I'm sure the Tsaritsa and her personal guard, the Druzhna, won't have any trouble defeating the creature between them. It's just a question of how long it'll take. Suffice to say, you won't be seeing her anytime soon. You'll have to wait until she gets back. Fair. Well, the Fatui will be taking over management of the train station for the time being. Things should be up and running by tomorrow. Once it's open, we can see about getting your train towed to the station.
Whoa! That's gotta take a lot of manpower. Are you sure we can talk them into it?
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we helped them out. Should be easy enough to negotiate. As far as I know, all the paperwork is dealt with upon manufacture. I've never seen anyone check it, so I wouldn't worry. Having a train makes everything much easier. We'll reach Snezhnegrad in no time. I need to head there myself anyway. Got some game to trade for Mora. I know a good doctor in the city. I'll introduce you when we get there.
Oh, thanks so much. Let's
Stove. Go to the train station. So there's a big monster. I hope we get to see that. It's Meshel Pesh, a giant monster that freezes everything.
Drive carefully, all right? You don't want to end up in this situation again. Also, I don't think I've seen a train like this before. Is it a new model or something? Not a fan of small talk, are you? Anyway, take this. It's an up-to-date map of the Snezhnayan rail network. All the track switching is automated, so as long as the train's moving, you don't need to worry about collisions or anything. We'll leave you to examine the train's conditions yourselves. Fingers crossed nothing's broken. I doubt Sir Tomoros has any engineers with experience working on this model.
Shouldn't be a problem. Thanks for everything.
All right then. Have a safe journey. And make sure to check everything's working before you set off.
We'll grab that before we go. Oh, whoa. Okay, that's cool.
Alright. Looks like our destination settings have been applied. Let's give this thing a final once-over and then head out.
Affirmative. Running vehicle diagnostics.
What's this?
Engine, green. Wheels, green. Frame, minor damage, but no impact on function. Diagnostics complete. All systems nominal.
Neat! Huh. Paimon still can't get over the fact that you just found this tech lying around in a random cave.
I've lived in Snezhnaya my whole life, and I've never heard of an interactive, talking train autopilot.
Strictly speaking, I wasn't designed purely to drive trains, though I doubt you have any interest in navigating the practically unreadable operator's manual yourself. All configurations are complete. Should you require any further assistance,
Nope. Paimon's gonna find a warmer seat. Huh? What's going on?
What the fuck?
Oh no.
Oh shit, my bad. Didn't know I made a cameo in this.
What is this place? Traveler, are you okay? Paimon's still airborne, but it feels like swimming through thick, gloopy water.
Just our luck. Of all the things that could have gone wrong.
Halosha, you're Snezhnayan, right?
It's called the Shadow Realm. A place where no wind blows,
Welcome to
no
the
light
Shadow
shines,
Realm.
and no elemental energy flows. Even time itself doesn't exist here. It's a world where everything seems to come to a standstill. I've only seen it a few times before, and this is my first time inside. It's a dangerous place. Most people who get sucked into the Shadow Realm, and the few who do make it back, they're never quite the same.
Huh? Then, what the heck? Oh, maybe Goggles knows something. Goggles? Great! Now we're done for!
Hold it together. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I heard a story once about the world of shadows. If it's true, there's a way to escape. We just need to find the exit. Come on, let's explore.
Look at these Fatui! It's like they've lost their minds!
Their shadows have been devoured. They're no longer amongst the living. I can't channel elemental energy here. I have a few gadgets that still work.
The fuck?
Wait! What's that?
Guess we'd better find a way over.
There's any enemies? No, there wasn't.
Hello. I am glad to see the three of you safe and sound.
For now, at least. But things aren't looking too good.
Correct. We are now inside what is known as the Shadow Realm, the darkest space in the shell, where even the Most High is loath to cast its gaze. Time and space hold no meaning here. It intersects with the world of the Light Realm only rarely, like an air bubble that rises to the water's surface. We must leave this place before it sinks back down into the depths once more.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Yes. In fact, the very purpose of my creation was likely to... from the Shadow Realm. It appears that key data
Escape?
is currently inaccessible.
Enter?
But now is not the time to resolve that
Oh.
problem. I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition, I have prepared some equipment to aid you as you it may well be one of my core activation code. We once peered into the past from the ruins of the shadows. This is what remains of the Golden City, Hyperborea.
Hyperborea? Sounds familiar. Oh. Have a gun.
Now go. Arm yourself.
Is this?
In the Shadow Realm where... Let's go.
Does it? Are we serious? This is sick.
When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them. You can slide to navigate through low, narrow tunnels. Obstruction ahead. You may be able to use... Since elemental energy is unavailable in the shadow... For long-range targets, try... Many hostile... I suggest a new... More enemies detected. Try attacking with the newly unlocked Assault function.
Taking cover. Where's the...
This is so good.
Reload.
I never knew I needed this into Genshin.
Aim at the freeze mark and pull the trigger to move using the rope.
What? This is cool as fuck. I love this.
Mind the rhythm.
Some supply points can restore a small amount of stamina. Press on.
Reload.
Over.
You should be able to use the prime ice construct left here to cover long distances.
This is a really... This is what I was saying yesterday. So much better than anything they were doing before. It's silly as fuck, but it's a really good story.
I recommend using this grappling gun. If you'd attach the connected hook, the
State number 2. Charge! Change of tactics. Charge!
Remove. Oh. Hell yeah. Oh, why is he whimpering? What is this?
Time to catch my breath. Back in business. Need a refill.
sprint at the prime ice launcher to reach high places with ease. Usable munitions detected. Frag crystal.
Let me guess. Grenade.
Try this. Time to catch my breath. State number 2. Mind the rhythm. Need a refill. Demolition time.
Not a grenade. Just orb.
Shift your center of gravity and slide down.
Slide that fucking how? Whee!
The exit is right ahead. We are very close now. However,
It's like they're trying to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead fatuity. Guess we gotta storm through.
Ooh. Grenade launcher. Grenade launcher. I'm wrecked right now. Love that.
you may find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
This is embarrassing. What's embarrassing?
Nice.
Huh? What's embarrassing? What are you doing? I apparently wasn't following you here, only Twitter. Wow. I'm heartbroken. I see how it is. I'm joking. It's alright. It's fine. Just your little guy.
Change of tactics. Mind the rhythm.
I mean, silly, yes. Guy? I mean... 2026, can't say much. That said, I'm going to be looking to cook. Have a good trip. Thank you very much. Hope you enjoy your cooking.
Looks like the Shadow Realm is about to sink back down into the depths.
The Shadow Realm.
The exit is right here.
You mean this weird bubble thing? Wait, how exactly do we...
Jump.
We just gotta go for it. Looks like I was right.
I'd laugh if he just died.
I can't believe the Shadow Realm manifested right on the railroad tracks. It's almost unheard of. Lucky we made it out. All thanks to you and that awesome gun.
While we were in there, you mentioned Hyperboreas.
So
Hyperboreas?
the Golden City before.
Yeah, he came up a whole bunch in Nokrai. You're a pretty neat surprise in that sense, aren't you, Goggles? We had no idea they left cool gadgets like you behind.
Make no mistake, it was a team effort. For a first-time firearm user, your performance was quite outstanding, far beyond my expectations. As Alosha said, it is highly unusual for the Shadow Realm to manifest in a place like this, but we should still watch out for similar dangers ahead.
Oh, let's hope not. If anything else goes wrong with this trip, Paimon's gonna have train trauma for life.
Train drama.
Shadow Realm can appear anywhere, not just on the
E.T.
railroad.
Triple
I am simply
T.
advising that we take sensible
Dung, dung, dung.
precautions. Now,
I'm so fucking brain rotted. Oh my god.
you may do so over there, provided
It's
you have the
embarrassing.
necessary components. Please take a moment to catch your breath while I repair the body of the train. Amongst other things, this will ensure Paimon is a little warmer while on board.
Oh, thanks, Goggles. You're a trusty train conductor.
So the gun can be upgraded?
Yes,
Ooh.
of course. And just like the Eye of Grey, I am sure it will be a great asset to you in your future adventures. If not the trustiest, then it will at least get the job done.
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of Grey fixes the train.
Will you be okay, Paimon?
Sure. Paimon wants to forget all about the Shadow Realm. It was
The Shadow Realm.
creepy in there. Stretching her legs might help take her mind off things.
Give me. I need my primos.
It's so quiet here for a train station. Not a person in sight. Just abandoned houses.
Oh, wow.
Huh? So much for repair. You've swapped our train out for a whole new model.
My plan was to restore the train to its original appearance per my records as quickly as possible. Now that the
So
repairs are
cool.
complete, the train offers optimized performance and a significantly improved trendiness level.
Trendy. Oh my god.
No, trendiness was a parameter.
According to my calculations, perimeterization is the most effective way for the Eye of Grey to understand trendiness.
Hyperborea.
The fuck you mean I?
I'm sure I
So
could have that
rude,
story
honestly.
somewhere.
For a first time
Little
chatter.
gadget you are.
I should ban your ass. Anyway, you just... Wow, you managed to play that at the perfect time, and I completely forgot what I was saying. Well, that happened. Ooh. So, oh, our Conquest World Quest? That's so much better. I'm a lurk, I need a shower. I want to say, fucking stinky. Stinker. I mean, what? Without me? God, I'm so annoyed. Not for long. Wait, so you are stinking? Let's not be rash now. Is a shower totally needed? No, I'm joking. Balls. Ooh. Wow, you can fully upgrade this. That's so cool. I actually love that.
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
They really had to build the railroad over a canyon, huh?
Ooh.
You might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
What was...
Paimon's just praying that we don't have yet another accident. That mountain is breathtaking.
Ooh. That a volcano?
They say this mountain's the domain of a Snegovik lord. A lot of the Snegovik retreated there to live in seclusion, so it's a pretty mysterious place. You hear all kinds of stories. Even the residents of the nearby town of Svietlolidovka steer clear of the summit, and they make a living off of harvesting prime ice. Look, Snezhnograd's just up ahead.
Ooh. Tree is so cool. I fucking love that. Kind of a what's the word? Try to use snowball launcher. Kind of a bit of a AOT vibe.
Here we are. Welcome to Snezhnograd train station, the biggest transport hub in the nation.
This is beautiful.
Majestic! Just flying from one side to the other would probably leave Paimon out of breath.
It's built for maximum efficiency, but yes, transferring trains here can be a little tiring. In the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in Snezhnaya. For now, though, come with me. Let's get Paimon checked out. This way. There's a lift car that goes straight to Zapoliarny.
Zapoliarny? I get that, like, it's supposed to be a Russian themed nation.
And those ones are about the same height as Paimon. But it looks like they can't fly.
Those would be Volkidlak and Domovoy. You'll also see the winged Vila and the snowborn Snegovik amongst others.
So there's dwarfs and fairies.
Snezhnaya used to be the realm of the Fae. Paimon can really
Interesting.
see it now.
Only in the grip of winter.
To the left is the market of Zolny. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets. To the right, you'll see the Korolyevsky Theater in the distance.
Look at that!
Oh shit. I didn't mean to jump off. Weep. Hilarious how Archer wasn't actually following me. I just realised I wasn't actually following her.
To the left is the market of Zolny. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets.
I totally was following them before.
To the right.
I totally just didn't realise. Incredible. Ooh, so there must be more guns that you can get. Also the drip. Oh, I love this. It tickles my brain the right way. Oh wow, that's big. Ooh.
Snezhnegrad is stunning! Seeing it with our own eyes makes all the trouble we went through to get here worth it!
I found it pretty stunning when I first came here too. But I soon found out that stunningly beautiful means stunningly expensive. The prices here are crazy. I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorier Restaurant. They offer food and lodging there, so you can get settled in while I fetch the doctor.
Is that gonna be stunningly expensive?
Yeah, I mean, there are places to stay in Zolny, but I highly doubt they'd meet your standards. Most of the stoves are out of crystal, the windows are drafty, and at night, four-legged roommates come out to play, sharpening their claws on the roof beams and floorboards.
That's a joke, right?
No way! Not a chance Paimon's staying anywhere like that. Maybe we can split the cost of the room between us? Paimon still has some savings left.
What happened to sponging off me? Come on, it's tradition.
Fine then. It's your treat. Paimon will save her money for buying a nice little cake. Don't worry. You'll get some too.
I'm glad to see you've perked up. If you find yourselves in the mood for some sightseeing later, there's a few places around here worth seeing. This way leads to Zapoliarny Palace, which serves as the Tsaritsa's audience chamber and also her personal quarters. The adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right. That's Glupov, the headquarters of the Fatui. Inside, there's a munitions factory known as the Armory Palace, producing a constant supply of all kinds of equipment for the Fatui. A lot of important research happens there too. And over there is the Snezhnegrad Vecha, where all the big shots meet regularly to make policy decisions. These places are best admired from a distance. I'm sure I don't need to explain why.
Yeah, they probably have super strict security.
The downtown area is near the
I'm
center.
gonna run straight over to it.
That's where you'll find the restaurants, bookstores, and gift shops. Another place of interest is the Northland Bank, which is over this way. Oh, and I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point, right? That's right here.
Catherine!
Ooh, speaking of adventuring, we use alchemy quite a lot. Do you know where we can find a crafting bench?
No one practices alchemy at Snezhnegrad, I'm afraid. Apparently there's some historical reason for it.
Oh. We'll just have to use the one on the train then. Kinda inconvenient. Wait, how come there's one on the train if that's Snezhnayan too?
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, I don't know. Not my area of expertise. Still, I wouldn't say the absence of alchemy makes life here any less convenient.
Why would a train have it and not, you know?
Finally, there's Zolny in that direction.
Hmm.
It's mostly residential buildings and factories.
Interesting.
But there's a few
Very
shops
interesting
too.
indeed.
Worth a look around if you're interested. That's about it. You guys go ahead and get checked in while I track down my doctor friend.
Sounds good. Thanks for all the recommendations. It'll be good to get out of the cold wind. Paimon's starting to feel another headache coming on.
Let's get you inside.
Podvorier Restaurant is right this way.
Oh my god, and the teleport is right next to it. That's beautiful. Excuse me, did she just say how I'm passionate?
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for
Sorry, I think I missed that.
Ad Astra Abyssosque.
What we got in here? More apple, turnip, egg, and flour. Can I pull? I can pull. Oh. Gamba time. How many off am I? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 44. So my next one would be a 4-star. Okay.
Take it easy.
What does that say? Maybe I should animal? Maybe I should animal? Wait, what? Maybe I should animal. I'm so confused. I love the signs, but goddamn, they make no sense. Oh, it's cool. Right there. He's Indro. So many furries. Oh wow.
Looks like you get what you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room a lot.
Feeling better now?
Yeah, much better now that we're out of the cold. Oh, thanks for taking such good care of Paimon.
Yeah, the cold never bothered me anyway.
Kind of bad for throwing a wrench in the works. If this were anywhere else, we'd be out investigating and adventuring by now. But instead, we're stuck here waiting for a doctor.
Doctor! Release my goon inhibitors. Raiden, you'll go insane. Oh, do it.
You're right. No need to push ourselves too hard for no reason. A lot happened on our way into the city. Let's review what we've learned so far and try to figure out what to do next. Obviously, the million-more question is, what is this Tsaritsa planning? Everything else leads back to that.
Yeah, that was our main goal in coming to Snezhnaya.
Sure was. And so far, we've learned that in addition to the 7 Gnosis, her plan also requires a ton of energy. But we won't get to see her anytime soon. Aloysia said that she went east to fight that big monster. It must be a pretty powerful one if it can blanket the whole of Snezhnaya in a snowstorm this awful.
She can't get the Pyronosis now. It's gone. So she only has 6.
To be honest, what we're really lacking right now is information. The kind of information that only the higher-ups in the government would know. Not word-on-the-street type of info. Paimon can think of a few people who might be able to help us. But...
They're all for 2.
Right! And when we left Nocrai, Sandrone specifically left a message reminding us which side we're on. So... it's unlikely they'd tell us anything confidential about the Tsaritsa's grand plan.
It's still worth asking.
Yeah, fair point. Besides, that Gloopov place is right nearby. We've got nothing to lose, so it'd be a waste not to go. There's gotta be someone there willing to talk to us, right? Maybe Arlecchino or Sandrone? Or possibly Tartaglia.
I forgot he exists.
It's Let alone Sandrone. She basically told us to stay in our lane already.
It's been a while since we last saw Tartaglia.
Yeah, the last time was all the way back in Fontaine, right? Too bad we missed him in Notcry. Apparently, he came to help out.
He did?
Hello. Is there a traveler in Paimon in there?
That's Alosha. Come in!
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva. Alosha mentioned that one of you is feeling a little under the weather. I see. So you're my patient today, yes? And you're Faye, I presume?
Good question. Paimon's not too sure either, but she's definitely not the same kind of Faye as the ones we saw at the train station. Is that gonna be an issue?
Not exactly. It's just, I'm used to treating human patients. Fae tend to be far more resilient than even the healthiest and most long-lived of humans. But don't worry, I do have some experience treating Fae. I've even diagnosed plenty of cats and dogs in my time. Safe to say, I have a fairly eclectic range of expertise.
It'll be fine. Paimon's basically the same as a human. Right? We're no different when it comes down to it, are we?
Our taste in food is a little different. The biggest difference is probably your appetite.
More like you don't eat enough. The more talking you do, the more you need to eat.
She does talk a lot. I'm not convinced by that logic.
Now, please take a seat. Okay, vital signs are good. Test results are all within normal ranges. I don't think it's anything serious. More than likely, you've just caught a cold. I can give you some medicine to tide you over, but as long as you rest properly for the next couple of days, you should feel better. Make sure to keep an eye on your temperature, though. If you find yourself with a persistent low-grade fever, or if your symptoms don't improve, just contact me again.
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're very welcome. Just doing my job. I'll leave you in peace now. Time to visit my next patients.
Take care. You heard the doctor. Best you rest up here for a couple days. No sightseeing for the time being.
Alright then. Guess we've got no choice. Let's just treat it as a short vacation.
I have to get back to it. If you need anything else from the doctor or me, go to the Hunter Trade Station in Zolny. The boss there knows how to reach me. Hey, no big deal. You saved my life in the Shadow Realm. This is the least I could do. See you around.
All right, time to find Childe and see what he can tell me.
Time to escape. Ooh, give me all of this. Can I just... I can't do that. Oh, how annoying. The one good thing I do like about having a quickly buy stuff. I'm faster than this shit. Anyway. Let us go see the ginger little shite. Where is he? Oh, over there. Wait, they're so cool. They got little wings. What the fuck? Oh, if you go the other side, there's literally a bridge. How did I miss the giant fucking step? I'm such a fucking chud. Beware of the boss. That's supposed to be like a troll reference because there's a bridge.
Take it easy.
Or is it like something else?
Hold on. Please display your invitation letter or permit.
I'm looking for someone.
Glupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. You'll have to apply per the advertised booking process and wait until your invitation letter is issued. Might I ask who you're hoping to visit?
Harboring a child, Tartaglia.
Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. I don't understand why people think they can just talk their way in here. You don't just show up and land a meeting with a Harbinger. But I have to go through the motions for protocol's sake. Honestly, it's such a waste of time asking when I already know what the answer's gonna be. Wait a moment. I'll pass on your message. If child is unavailable, you'll have to go through the proper procedure. Lord Child is a busy man. He's probably not in Glupov at the present. If I were you, I'd cut your losses. No point waiting any longer.
I guess I picked a bad time.
Even if you two are old friends as you claim, please understand that the Fatui Harbingers are often busy with their official duties. They tend not to stay in Glupov for extended periods. Next time, stick to the rules. You'll make life
Sandro and
easier for
oh
both
my
of us,
god.
Greetings, Lady Marionette.
I'll take care of our guest here. It's his first time in Snezhnaya, so it's no surprise that he doesn't know the rules yet. I trust no choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstandings I should be aware of.
No, Lady Marionette. No incidents to report. Whew, that was a close call. Good thing I played it cool.
Is that right? Good to know. Wait, where's Paimon?
She's a little under the weather.
Under the weather? That's hard to imagine. She's always buzzing with energy. I take it she's still adapting to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. It's even colder here than in Nodcry. Has she seen a doctor? I can get you one if you need.
He said it's nothing serious. That looked like a very female model.
All right then. Well, let me know if you run into any other problems. Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartaglia's had shown up outside. No appointment, nothing. And, as obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain. So I had no choice but to abandon my freshly brewed piping hot tea and come to see this mystery guest for myself.
Tea. Shower complete? About time. I wonder what smelled so good.
Well, I felt our time working together in Nodcry warranted some courtesy. I couldn't exactly let you freeze to death.
There wasn't a foul odor lingering in here.
I can't invite you inside either. The rules of Glupov wouldn't allow it, and as a Harbinger, I have to lead by example. On the plus side, Snezhnograd actually has some class, unlike Nasha Town. Torchlight Books has a very nice selection of teas and cakes, so we can catch up there. Your treat, of course.
What? Why?
Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today. That's why.
makes me want to have a cup of tea now. They smell like chamomile, chamomile, chamal, chamomile, and oats. You smell of oats. That's very cool. I have no idea what that smells like. Chamomile. Chamomile? 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 I don't know. I don't know what this weird word is that you've spoken in my chat. Pronounced chamomile. Chamomile? Okay, I see. Chameleon.
I've ordered for the both of us.
Chameleon
No
and
objections,
oats.
I
Very
assume.
cool.
I'm sure you trust my take. Okay, let's get down to business.
What the f-
I'm guessing you don't actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia per se. You just want information, right?
You got it. How's he doing anyway?
Wanna take a guess?
Dead?
Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate Counselor Tartaglia, you know.
Counselor?
That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnograd Vecha by now. Well, he's busy preparing some paperwork for their next meeting. They'll be discussing yet another extension to Project Stuja. It's basically all anyone cares about in the Vecha these days. Yeah, he's more of the shoot first, ask questions later sort, isn't he? It all started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the jester, Piero, before leaving for Natlan. In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his
Is he
subordinates.
usually a mild
All of his key people were reassigned to Tartaglia. I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then. But Piero didn't reveal the contents of the letter until the events in Natlan had concluded.
Oh. It's usually a mild florally calming tea you drink? Ah. That's cool. I've never heard of it.
That was his reaction, too. Why me? With a bewildered look on his face. He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to himself and
Is
barely
his design
spoke to him the whole
updated?
time they'd known each other. But he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day. So to the rest of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his young comrade. By the rest of us, I mean my tea party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and... actually, not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it. Anyway, then the Liues situation happened. Normally, it took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that time he was furious. It's not really my place to talk about it, though. You can ask Tartaglia about it sometime. Basically, Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about Capitano all along, right up until Piero revealed the letter he'd left behind. Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's immaturity, he showed great potential. Plus, he possessed a kind of purity rarely seen among members of the Fatui.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it's one of the few things
It
that I agree
does?
those two have in common. But there's one other reason why Capitano chose Tartaglia to assume command of his troops. He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures. With the ones who stood to benefit the most being the Rooster, Pulcinella, and Regrator, Pantalone. Once they divided Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more powerful than ever. No one would be able to stop them. So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Piero, right?
Because the jester needs to maintain a balance of power.
Exactly. Piero also needed to back a harbinger as soon as possible.
You a tea drinker? Is this why you know? Is that why you know this information?
Even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, he and Pantalone are ultimately not cut from the same cloth. I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. Anyone else caught in this situation would probably feel like they'd been hung out to dry. His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone, but seeking Pulcinella's support at the same time.
Are you sure it's okay to let me... Oh, to tell me all this information?
What's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea? Besides, none of this is confidential anyway. Ask any journalist out there. They'll give you all the lurid details. You'll see it firsthand if you ever sit in on a session of the Snezhnograd Vecha. All the factional strife, whether open or unspoken, it plays out for all to see.
As Brits, we should know a lot about tea. Oh, I forgot you're British.
Is the only way to steer policies in your favor.
I completely forgot about that.
So, every person in that room represents a particular interest group. Pantalone, for instance, represents the financial sector, and Tartaglia represents the Fatui soldiers. Personally, I have no interest in political jousting, but since I have a number of engineers and researchers under my command, I have to.
Hey, I don't know a lot about tea.
Then there's
I do know a lot about slime.
linchpin of the Vecha. He represents politics itself. Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate. That's what the Tsaritsa values most about him.
This explains a lot.
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are, but also powerless to change it. A complex web of interests connects all parties involved, and the Tsaritsa sitting at the top adds another layer of complexity. It must be nearly impossible to come up with a perfect solution.
All right, I'm done carrying this conversation. Time for you to answer a question of mine. You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and not me?
You're not jealous, are you?
Huh? Jealous? As if. Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Columbina passed on my message to you before you left Notcry, right? I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask for me? Because you took that to heart? You... fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Always beating about the bush when they talk. I guess it must have rubbed off on me. Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay? Little things like this are no problem.
Lady Marionette.
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break? Whatever it is, just leave it on my desk. I'll look at it later.
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am, but I'm afraid it's an emergency.
Isn't it always? I've told you before, fixing the tracks and transporting ice blocks does not constitute an emergency.
The equipment in Svietlo-Laidovka is in urgent need of maintenance. With how the weather's been recently, we suspect that the cause is a buildup of snow, exceeding the maximum weight limit. The supports on one of the machines...
I kind of want to go with you.
Do you actually want to come with, or are you just saying that?
I owe you for the tea you shared with me.
Nice of you to return the favor.
Tea.
I'll have a couple of people look after Paimon. They can let her know that you had to step out for a while. Given how urgent this is, I'm sure she'll understand. And honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's. Between your skills and experience, you'd be reliable help.
Sounds great. I can't read.
Then
I
let's go.
forgot. I'm sorry.
Take 2 people to Pavoyer Restaurant. Find his room and watch it like a hawk until we get back. If anything happens to Paimon, you'll be answering to me.
Yes, Lady Marionette.
Rush 2. Oh. Got a train there? Ugh. Where is it? Wait, isn't there a... Yeah, I thought there was. The fuck's my train? Give me it, boy. That's so fucking cool. I love that. The fact we just have a train now. Ooh. Wait, so where are we going? This one. Oh wait, activate train FOV.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Oh, so you never have to go down or go to Snezhnaya. That's so good. Look at that. What the fuck is that? Excuse me? You tell me there's just monsters everywhere? It really does feel like Below Zero though. Kinda cool. Big thing. For real. I mean, hey, I'd say it's pretty average, but, you know, just so.
They weren't exaggerating. This is really
Oh, wow.
dangerous. It's a good thing only one of them broke. From what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over in that direction. Yeah, you do that while I check the rest of the equipment. I'll evacuate the people around here as I go. Meet me back here as soon as you're done.
Yes, ma'am. Let's fucking go. Right. I mean, hey, he's just a trapped guy. Like, come on.
Don't go any further.
Excuse you?
It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave, now.
Ah, I see. You're the backup from Snezhnegrad. Well, I'm Odette. Good to
Odette.
meet you.
She looks cool.
So this is Odette. She was the first member of the Fatui on the scene.
There are 5 people trapped in the cave. Monster type is unknown, and so is its location. Let's go. Every second counts.
So what do you mean, right? Like, come on. Like, let a guy dream. He's trapped in ice. He needs something.
Careful. Something's moving.
Lizard. Gonna be some
Must be the
fuck ass
monster's shadow.
bird.
Looks like a tough opponent.
Why am I Electro?
Stay back! Together.
You should hydrate yourself thoroughly.
You should shut up. You should shut my balls. Thank you for the hydrate. Fucking hit my ass.
I see them. They're right behind the monster. The monster seems very agitated.
That's
It
it?
could attack at any moment. Let's make the first move.
It's fucking tiny.
Cut of death. Witness the snow swan's grace.
Lightning flash! Thunderclap!
Pirouette. Shadow me. Crystalline Adagio.
Thank you for saving us. We'd have been monster fodder otherwise.
He was tiny. What was wrong with him?
You're welcome. You should be safe now. Follow this route out. He and I will stay behind to watch the rear.
Thank you.
I've searched the area. Pretty sure the monster made a tactical retreat.
Was this its lair?
Yeah, but with us here, it won't be coming back anytime soon. It may be small, but don't be fooled. It's a ferocious beast. People are just food in its eyes. It's lucky we got here when we did. The trapped miners have been successfully evacuated. Time for us to leave.
Wait, this place. There's something unusual about it.
Ooh.
What is that?
Even cooler, ooh.
It's back?
Guess it has family. This way. Run!
Why go out into danger if you can't survive? Can't defend yourself? Silly Sith. that would be like saying to you, why have cupboards if you can't reach the top shelf? Big brain. Surprised that actually worked.
Thanks. Let's get out of here.
Is this a 5-star? This is a 5-star bleed. I have a stepladder. Oh my god. What are you doing, stepladder? Okay, fine, I'll give you a better one. Why wear a bra if you have no boobs? It's like wearing socks if you have no feet. Wait. No, I did say that right. I'm so smart. Why wear gloves when you have no hands?
Everyone's accounted for. We managed to rescue them all. We also placed a sign at the entrance to the cave, warning people to stay away. You really held your own today. I still don't know your name.
I'm that slime.
Don't think I've seen you before. I'll remember the name. Alright then. See you around.
Oh no?
Hello, Lady Marionette.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success. I knew I could count on you. What brings you here, Odette? Here for a performance?
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
Performance?
She hasn't introduced herself then.
Don't get it, you've lost me? Same.
Odette is the prima
I'll be
ballerina of
honest.
Snezhnograd. She's quite the celebrity. If you ever hear people mention the two crowning jewels of the Korailievsky troupe, they're talking about Odette and the prima donna, Vodianitsa. On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star. It's looking likely she'll inherit the title of the Fair Lady.
Oh.
She learned all her combat skills from Rosaline herself. Used to be one of her most valued subordinates, too.
Just make sure she don't go near Electro.
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me... Never mind. There's no need to bring it up. No point making things awkward.
How's progress on your end, Lady Marionette?
Equally successful. I finished reinforcing all the equipment. Took me a little
It doesn't take much for you to get lost, does
the
it?
outcome is the same, of course. Even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster lasts for another 3 months straight, this equipment won't give way. All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard. Sure, but Snezhnograd will send someone to investigate and draw up a relief plan. And I guess I'll have to write the incident report myself this time, since it involves a mechanical malfunction. First, Pantalone needs to approve the budget, then Pulcinella has to sign off on the plan. Once they've argued it out and reached a compromise, we can move forward. That's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months, depending on how smoothly it goes. Yup, nothing we can do about it. There's a whole stack of incident reports like this back at the office.
I have no sense of direction. Same. I always get lost. I'm always getting lost.
Monster's still at large. Fuel for heating is in short supply, and relief is weeks away. There's no immediate threat to life, but still, it just feels like there should be a better way.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Let's get back to Snezhnograd. When did you get a new sword?
I found it in a cave. It handles pretty nicely.
You have a strange affinity for secondhand swords.
Shit, I just walked into the world's quest. I'm such an idiot. Yeah, it's funny, I have no sense of direction and yet I have to get to Birmingham somehow. That's gonna be fun. I'm 100% getting lost. You'll see me on like Sunday. I'll make it for the last day. Tartaglia, let's go.
Huh. Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr. Big Shot himself.
Go easy on me, all right? I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real Big Shots put me through. Hey, comrade, it's been too long. I heard you came looking for me earlier. Nicest surprise I've had in a while. Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo Laidovka. How'd it go?
How the fuck do you say that? Svivlai
Fine.
Laidovka.
How about you? Any new developments?
Yeah, I got a hotel near the place, so I reduce the amount of time I'll be lost. Same. Oh, wait, did you also get the premiere in?
Are starting to ring hollow. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming. I've never seen the old man so angry.
That's not good news. It takes a lot to rattle him.
Yeah, obviously if push comes to shove, there are ways to crack down on dissent. But...
Sorry, I have to ask something. This is going to sound blunt, but may I?
Huh? Of course, fire away.
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition to Project Stuja. But what exactly is this project's purpose?
Wow, you fucked up that spelling so bad.
People like you two refuse to...
Oh.
Excuse him? What does he mean, refuse to stand up for ordinary people?
Oh my gosh. How does he dare speak to the Harbingers like that?
Are you interrogating us now?
Yes.
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. I think I understand where he's coming from. If I could, I'd take your side right now. In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vetcha because the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it.
What the fuck are you on about pasta?
Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces.
Okay,
So I do what I can to make their voices heard.
I'm joking.
Most of them are just regular folks from small towns far from the capital. I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Arepasak myself. Things aren't going so swell there either. The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya.
Tsaritsa.
Thinking long term.
Pizza.
I don't doubt that from where you're standing, Project Stuja seems to be creating all sorts of issues for everyone. But considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold, I know. But I promise it's not as black and white as it seems. Maybe Sandrone and I can't oppose Project Stuja outright, but we're constantly raising our concerns in Vetcha meetings. And even though we can't put an end to it, There are plenty of other ways to make a difference. We're trying everything we can think of, and so is Pulcinella. I respect Her Majesty the Tsaritsa and trust her decisions. But at the end of the day, I'm still just a normal guy who cares deeply about my homeland. And my family.
He's just a guy.
There's no way I would ever abandon them.
As contentious as things can get within the Vetcha, there's no selfishness or malice behind it. Everyone wants to get through this period as smoothly as possible. The issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present circumstances. Most of the time, we're trying to decide on the lesser of two evils, which obviously isn't a great look. But that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa. No one's got their head in the sand here. We're all well aware of the way things are. We're just doing our best to make it work.
In fairness to Sandrone, she rushed to Svietlo Lidovka's aid the moment she heard that people were in danger. And even Tartaglia, who used to only care about the thrill of the fight, is clearly doing his best to rise to the demands of his new role as counselor.
Sorry, maybe my question was a bit rude.
Hey, come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Look, I know how untenable the Tsaritsa's position looks if you don't understand her motives. Maybe you've heard already, but she's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east to defeat the monster that's been causing these brutal blizzards. Striking that monster down will be a significant step in dealing with the present energy crisis. As laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions, she's still putting time and energy into taking down this powerful monster. To me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things, why would she waste her time on something like this?
You have a point.
Thanks. I meant every word I said, though. I wasn't just trying to placate you. I've already done more than enough diplomacy for one day.
I still think this adventurer raises a very important point. Our two harbingers have made their positions very clear. But there are many others in the Vetcha who must feel trapped and forced to vote against their conscience. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know you so well.
Forgive me, adventurer, but might I be so bold as to ask about your background? How is it that you can converse so openly with two harbingers?
Oh, haven't you been properly introduced?
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around busting open people's old wounds.
Ooh.
I've only learned his name so far, and no details of his experiences. Is something wrong?
Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
No, it's just... All right, I guess there's no getting around it. This is the world-renowned traveler who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up
Double
after the mess
checks,
I made in Liyue,
because I forgot I'm
and then
staying
went
in a
to
travel lodge.
Inazuma,
Oof,
where
imagine.
there was a duel before the throne, in which the traveler defeated Rosaline.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up.
It's fine. It was a
Yeah,
long
I got
time
the
ago. It's fine.
the Premier Inn. It's like right
Sorry,
next to
I
the
just remembered that we have a
NEC,
rehearsal
at
coming
least so I
up.
didn't get
Please
lost.
excuse me. I should get going.
And so I didn't have to travel.
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. But they didn't actually get along. Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but... death has a way of resolving a lot of conflicts.
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was a long time ago. It's in the past now.
Hey,
Odette
I
has a
upgraded
very
my
different
room, so it should be
personality from
okay.
Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll
What was
work
the
through it.
upgrade?
Oh,
Also, what the
by
fuck
the
does
way,
that little
where's
squiggle
Paimon?
mean?
It's not like her to hide away.
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting at Podvorier Restaurant. I got a couple of my people to look after her while we were gone.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya was little. She really felt the cold back then. Used to get ill all the time. I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing. She was so mature for her age, though. Whenever someone came to visit her, she'd greet them with a smile and would never complain. I'm sure Paimon's a good kid, too. You're a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours. I'll send my most capable and reliable. They'll make sure Paimon can recover in peace.
Well, that would be great. Your people are more qualified.
Thanks.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure you have things to do. Hopefully this takes a load off your mind. So no more accusing me of not being on your side, all right?
Already? That was quick.
I'm afraid I can't help you there.
It's just an
Our
added
director's recent
thing.
movements are confidential.
I added.
Even we're not in the loop.
It's
If you
just
hadn't
an
told me,
added thing.
I never would have
I
known he'd
add.
gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time.
Huh?
Well, I guess
Did you
I'd better
say
go sort out
Holiday Inn
Paimon's
or
security situation.
Premier Inn?
I have some other work to catch
Yeah.
up on at Glupov anyway.
Me too.
Or HI?
I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
I was gonna go with the Holiday Inn, but it was like
I guess everyone's
30
in a difficult position.
minutes.
But Tartaglia's
And it
right.
wasn't in walking
I have
distance.
things
It's like
to
30
do.
minutes by car.
Things I want to do. And things I ought to do. To start with,
And the
I
slime
asked
does not
Alosia if he
drive.
knows any way to help Svietlo Lidovka.
Go to Zeloni. Ooh, cool weapons. Nah, I must need to find more areas. Master key. I have no idea when I got that. I don't drive either. Twin. I don't think I trust you to drive either. You'd probably end up getting lost. You'd lose the car.
How strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord.
Vibrating.
It's a very faint vibration, but it's getting stronger as I get closer to the statue of the Seven. Does this sword have some connection to the statue? But all it does is vibrate, even when I touch it. That place I got this sword from was definitely out of the ordinary. Maybe I should try channeling the power of Cryo.
I'll get a bus or walk probably. There's enough. I'm gonna walk and it's gonna be like 15 minutes. It's gonna be nice. Nice short walk. Use the
There really is something special about this sword.
Uba booba. Enhance. Ooh. For a slim chance of redemption? Wait, what? Okay, that's cool.
I don't really understand what just happened, but I'm pretty sure this sword just got a little more powerful. I'll have to try the same thing again when I come across another statue of the Seven. In the meantime, I'd better go find Alosia.
Wait, so if I go down here and touch this, it would help if I had the traveler on. Have I not got a... There we go. Let me put yellow,
Who's our target this time?
Citlali, and Malawika.
Anytime, any place.
It does. That's so cool. I do have to admit though, it is nice actually knowing people this year who are going to Vexpo. It's not just like I'm there and that's it. I don't actually know anyone. I do this time. Last year was a little bit awkward. Could I get to see all my Pookies?
Hello there. How can I help?
I'm looking for Alosha.
Ah, sure thing. Give me a second. I'll go fetch him for you.
It's a familiar story. I've had similar experiences. Although Snezhnegrad doesn't deliberately delay or withhold relief, those first few days of waiting for help are always the hardest. It's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling it emergency relief? Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresnik Krystal from Stratomoros will start flowing into the market. When we resolve Stratomoros' energy issue, it's like we open the floodgates. A huge backlog of Krystal is now available to the townspeople. There's no way they can use it up at once. A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly...
Yeah, it's nice. I was worried I'd just be wandering around, lost the entire time. I have teeny charms to give.
But there will always be people who urgently need more.
No! Fuck, I forgot my charms. Oh, I never ordered them. Shit.
Exactly. At the current prices, selling Krystal is an easy way for an ordinary person to make a fortune.
Wait.
Hey boss, how much do I have left in my account?
1 second, let me check. So, you're planning on buying the Krystal out of your own pocket?
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford.
How long does it take? Yeah, what if I did that? I'm sure it's fine. It is, but I got goobers going to Vexpo. I wanted to give people stuff. I don't actually own any merch. It doesn't actually give you a... Three to 6 days. Wait, I could actually get them before Vexpo. Problem is I need art for it though. Cutting it very close. I'll have a look after stream.
No, it's fine. Here's your Mora. See what you can find at the market. But yeah, well, can't hurt to take a look.
Yeah, I really want to get some keychains so I could, you know, give people some.
Oh, Alosha and...
The Traveler!
Hello.
Oh.
I didn't realize you two knew each other. Yeah, I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. Sometimes I work as a cleaner or prop hand at the theater where Odette is one of the big stars, so I've met her a few times. When the weather's as bad as this, it's better for a hunter to adapt than to keep looking for game.
Yes, and we sometimes need extra help.
Wait, why is the atmosphere so awkward? I thought things went pretty smoothly in Svietla Lidovka. So, what brings you here, Miss Odette? Looking for some new props?
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation, so I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do. You too, I presume. I suppose that's why you're here. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatui like me don't even know what Project Stuja is all about. Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it. And at some point, if things aren't making sense to me, I can't just keep going along with it.
So many people feel the same way. They wish they could do something, but all kinds of reservations hold them back. Explains why groups like the Roadcott are springing up to fill the gap.
Yes. Well, that's one option. But there are risks to consider with organizations like that. The Fatui does not encourage their activities.
Right, because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable when they do. I've heard about a few cases like that.
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find out what Project Stuja is really about. Still, it's probably a little soon to ask her about that. There may be more to the story.
What's on your mind? I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing. Where there's a will, there's a way. I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right decision, so no hard feelings. So, what's your plan?
Oh, we were gonna buy some Cristal. I heard there's some on the market right now.
Funny. I had the same idea. In that case, let me pay. I can claim it back as mission expenses. The real issue here is that government relief is behind schedule. Surely it makes more sense for the state to cover these costs than for us to pay out of our own pockets.
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Thanks for helping.
Let me see. I'll take it all, please. And I'll be needing a receipt. Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the description. Otherwise, the normal reimbursement limit will apply. Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Cristal during Project Stuja, extra carriages can be added 1 hour before departure. That should do it. The train will be escorted to its destination by Fatui guards.
This is my first time seeing you handle Fatui affairs, Miss Odette. It seems you're as skilled an officer as you are a dancer.
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both my whole life.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right? Any idea how Paimon's doing?
What's wrong? Who's Paimon?
His travel buddy. Hasn't been feeling well. She caught a cold right after they got to Snezhnaya.
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe you've been dealing with this on top of everything you've been doing to help the people of Snezhnaya.
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join you. I want to see how she's doing.
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietlolaidovka. Plus, I know a little bit about relieving cold symptoms.
All right then, let's go. I still don't know what the deal is between these two, but at least the tension seems to have vanished. A good sign, hopefully.
How long is this gonna continue for? We've been at it for fucking 4 hours. It's late and I kinda want food. I may finish up here. because I don't really know where this is. Quest overview, maybe? Does it give you... Yeah. Oh wait, you can go back and play the events? That's actually pretty cool. That. You know what, we're gonna finish up here. Cause holy shit, this is really long. I was not expecting it to be such a long story. We will do one pull. This should be a 4-star. Yeah. Fucking polearm. I'm a... grab my pole. Don't know where I was going with that one. Oh. Cool. Anyway. Let's switch back over here. No, yes, that's been Genshin Snezhnaya. Very fun. I really enjoyed that. Honestly, the whole gun part. I am very glad how they did it, and they didn't do it as just another skill. I like that. But yeah, you know, that was the Genshins. It was very fun. I'll be back Wednesday. How you tried? The fuck you mean I tried? I'm gonna get you. This is. I'm gonna get you. But yeah, you know, we'll be back Wednesday. We'll finish off part 1 and then we'll start part 2. So yeah, I do wish you all a good night. I have been your slime. You are my goobs. You're my goobs. It's like boobs, but goo. It's funny. And yeah, I shall see you all Wednesday. Goodbye. What to say?